Hello. Guys, I want to say that like my Gemma is almost playable. I need to buy before I can play it a little bit, and I don't think it is prepared for profound, but I need to buy this thing basically, and this thing is about like 700 per, and I need like 2 of these, I think, right? Yeah. Maybe buy some like higher value ones, so I need to farm about like 2 hours or something, and then maybe we can jump into Gemma. I hope so. There's also the Kismets that I'm missing, but perhaps like I can farm them on Gemma. We'll see. It is not strong enough for Profound at the moment, but perhaps with the Kismets and that particular support, like it's going to be maybe enough for Profound. I'm not really sure. But for T8-0, like, it's just one-shotting everything, and it's an interesting playstyle. To reset the timer there. Give me a sec. Let's see. Boom. If I'm not mistaken, I'm also going to have to buy some compasses. Like, I'm probably running out of all of them, and that's like 500 to 1000 defeat commitments right there too. That's something that I need to do soon if I want to continue running and grinding. So the first defeat that I'll farm today is probably going to go into compasses. Yesterday, I grinded out a little bit more during the night, and all in all, throughout the entire day of grinding, I didn't find a single golden cage. So it's certainly possible for you to like not find one through an hour or like a couple of hours. Or it is certainly possible for you to not find a single one through an entire day as well, which is kind of messed up. You're really relying on RNG there. Yesterday I ended up like selling my Standes 1 aura support for like 4,000 FE. But then I realized I don't have the other one. So I suppose like a couple of days ago I sold the first one as well. I thought like I had 2 of them still. So I suppose like I sold both of them because I couldn't find one. No, I don't have Standes 1 basically anymore. I'm thinking of adding this, even though like we're not maxed out, because not only we're running fluorescent, but also this is like purple. Then again though, like I would like to upgrade these. And then when I'm trying to like upgrade them, this is also gonna go ahead. Blue or better wins. It goes both ways. Nah. Let's just get some commodity. When you're converting a character like fully, at like level 95 or something, you know what I mean? Like you need to change a lot of things in this game. It's not just coming down to, you know, passives and gem links or something like that. There's a lot that is going on, right? Yeah. It has been interesting to prepare the characters, not only coming down to just like farming. Of course, it's like the most time consuming parts, And I don't necessarily regret it was server. It's actually like a build up for me. It has been interesting. Tonight is the night. There's Gala match one more time versus Juve. I might try and like stream up until 8 PM and the match is at 9. Especially if end up enjoying the Gemma tune. Yo, what's up, Asker? Yo, yo. Just game on 9. And pretty usual stuff. This is a must click, by the way. That is beautiful. A quick Doro pull, maybe? Do I even have that? I don't have it, never mind. Thought I had like barely enough for a single pull. Sure. I'm very close to like finally playing the armor stacker on Gemma. I don't necessarily think it's going to be too strong at the start. Asker. But hyping up for it pretty much. I want to buy like some final 2-3 pieces. 2 of them are like support gems. There's quite a bit to fix, like as you can imagine there's a lot to fix, but like I'll try and like fix that while I'm playing the character, because I think it's going to be playable after my last purchases here. Should I try this? Let's try it. What happened? Oh my god. I love it when a card doesn't work. I think it's not working because like we have a red and it tried to like edit the red, but it's already maxed out or something. Very unfortunate. Staying out. So I came to ask for farm again. What's up? Oh, so surprise. That's nice. Terrible price here. Purple or better fluorescence? I don't want to remove, I think. We could try this, or we could upgrade something. It's not like I'm gonna have 6 fluorescence here. It's not gonna happen. Let's just upgrade something. I swapped the God's Chest a while ago, but I'm bored of it as well. You could check out some sort of like a... If you're free to play, right? You could check out some sort of like a... Ooh, is this good? 5 trinkets. So, a deep space beacon farm you could look into. I think that's pretty lucrative as well. I don't necessarily know exactly how you're supposed to do. I think it has a lot of like card fishing going on, basically. But yeah, it's pretty lucrative. Because deep space beacons are pretty much like mandatory, of course, for people. So they're just buying it, basically. Like, these are extremely good, but I think I'm committed at this point to commodity and whim, so... Adds 1 rainbow. Yes, please. Here we go. It was the rainbow fluorescent bubble that dropped down. I want to check here really quick. I'm kind of free to play, but I want to swap to a main mechanic that involves pets, something I can farm at future leagues as well. Well, I don't think I should be the one talking about this so much, because I don't really have the experience too much. I do know that, like, you know, it's obviously, like, huge pay to win. You have to, first of all, you have to, like, recognize that, understand that, and you, like, for me, my approach is the long run, basically, because that's what I can afford. I'm basically going to be, like, sinking in $100 every season, I'm thinking. That said, like for there are like combination of like very interesting farms for very late game. If you're searching for like very late game, like deep space farm kinda, I think like the ballet is very interesting. But you have to check out some guides, and that's not me. I don't think so, because I don't have the experience. I'm just going to be basically parroting things that I like heard from people, which is not the best suggestion whatsoever, right? So, but all of which requires, you know, level 1 pet is fine, of course, but level 6 is so much better. Even Shelly from Vorax is pretty insane. Like, it would give me so much more FP per hour if I had Shelly level 1 already. Because it would basically like eliminate my dead Vorax runs. For the most part, yeah. And I think it's a very good approach to, you know, decide on the mechanic that you think you would enjoy, because like at the end of the day, as you can see, like I'm just spamming Dream because like I have a Shepherd, right? So I think it's going to be somewhat the same for you as well. So you gotta make sure that like you're going for the right pets that you would enjoy playing, yeah. The for deep space, there is the bounce mechanic is pretty insane. I think there's a strat with that. The ballet is insane. The last season's mechanic is pretty insane as well, with heavy commitments. Don't remember the name of it. Some realm again, like other realm or something, right? It's purple orange. Cannot be changed. Whim bubbles equal to the number of bubbles you already have. Yeah, but like, what about the quality of them? I've never played this. I wanna try this, I think. Quality of the bubbles cannot be changed. Oof. Quality cannot be changed. No, I'm not gonna play it. Guys, what is this? I don't want to play anything here. That's messed up. Light is there. How's it going, Light? Find a mechanic you like, get boxes slowly throughout the seasons. If you can kill like SS20 and defense even faster, C6. Making like 6k an hour with the bounty, it will get nerfed 100%. What sort of like a pet do you have for the bounty? Yeah, 6k an hour is pretty legit, to be fair. It's very good. I think the highest that I managed to play was like close to 4k, and I was incredibly lucky. Like for instance, yesterday throughout the entire stream, I think I managed to play with like 1.7k or something, so like it was down to 1.2, then 1.5 again, like it was up and down. C6 Outlaw, okay. Pay to win, it's just super overtuned at the moment. It will not survive the next league. Fair enough. What happened? I thought I was safe there. Got just as fine. I still really like Dream. I like the randomness of Dream and the build up basically. Vorax somewhat has the same type of build up because like it feels like, you know, it's gonna have like a different outcome. Sometimes lucky, sometimes bad. Also, you have some effect to it with your choices. So, but Dream has a little bit more of that. I really enjoy that. Very good. That's a good opener there. Yeah, Doro is extremely strong as well. My nose is incredibly itchy at the moment, like my entire face is. I think my allergies are acting up. Dora and Alice farm is very fun. Can you have like level 1 of each and that's enough, or do you need like level 6 of each? That's certainly like multiple seasons away from me, but I'm glad I, you know, decided to check out Torchlight Infinite. I'm looking forward to like slowly grinding it out and having like a better account every time. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I agree. And to be fair, like apart from responsible, you know, like it's your money kind of thing, but at the same time, I think it's a little bit more fun too. It's like the long grind, you know, giving you some sort of like a sense of accomplishment, since you're capable of reaching to some chests. What are we doing here? Just normal upgrade, maybe? Yeah. Like, the wind bubbles are black sail as well, of course, but I don't want black sail bubbles, especially not purples at the moment, so... If my only win was red, then I would have maybe gone for it. This is not too bad, I would say. Let's try it. Very nice. There's actually skill in mold. Yeah, so sometimes I do feel that like I should have gone for another. But you know, some of the cards are not necessarily well translated, or sometimes they do not necessarily work so well either. It's kind of an awkward situation. I'm trying to like identify those, but there's a lot going on and it happens very rarely, so it's hard to recognize it. So today, so far, it happened one time. There's a card that is capable of doing 1 down or 2 up, and it didn't work for me at all. And I'm assuming it didn't work for me at all because like I had 2 reds, so maybe it targeted the red, and it tried to upgrade the red. Which it shouldn't, you know, so that means it's not smart then. Maybe it is capable of targeting the red because it has the chance of like doing a downgrade as well. But yeah, like it's kind of a bummer to, you know, click a card and then like nothing happens. That's kind of, you know, it's kind of bad. I want to be able to get to a point where I can easily like understand that a card is capable of giving nothing, then I will never, of course, choose it. So far, the good thing about the dream for me personally is the fact that like the currency is pretty scarce. It doesn't feel like the hero memories and stuff like that. It doesn't really like fall off and like only makes the top 0.01% valuable rest valueless, you know? Like it's a legit currency that's like staying very valuable, sometimes even increasing. Yeah, 20 FEs pretty much, yeah. It's been a while I didn't find a 20 trinket stack, by the way. It was certainly possible. Maybe I see it a lot more in deep space, to be fair. I'm gonna check out the deep space if I can scale my Gemma there. I'll even play for like minus FE per hour. Like I just wanna check out the dream a little bit there. For science, you know? We're still staying. I need to somehow replicate. I have both some as well, even though I just grind Dream day and night. Sometimes comes a point where you're trying to roll a timid, you know? Like, it's not like I can save up that many. Very nice. Okay. Good. Good stuff. I don't know. Gear Bubble never gives you anything, so... It's probably gonna take me to Nightmare. Didn't get any Dream Token currency there at all. Hey, Rocky. I'm doing good. How about you? Getting very close. I want to farm about like 4,000 defeat at the moment and then check out my Gemma. So, a couple of hours of grind. Here we go. Just leveling a minion build. That will be my last build of the season. Sounds good. Good play on my play. Let around here. Try and play even. When I do minion, it usually is Motor 1 physical, erosion, spider tanks. But this time, I'm trying Iris. Well, I have absolutely no idea about neither the characters nor the minion builds, so... I think I'm rerolling this. You know, even though we don't necessarily gain much from like quantity, for instance. Like I feel like my EP per hour has dropped down ever since like I respec out of quantity nodes, for instance. Nether realm? Hmm. Gotta hit those golden cages. It's been some time. Maybe soon. There might be a problem this run. Okay, I gotta go back from here. Just realizing now. Activate this now. See if we can get to 7. Probably, right? Nice. was grey. The thing is, I want to convert those. But that's a very good click, to be fair. I want to find a card that's like... Wait, that was close. Oof. I need to convert to the first 3 bubbles to Netherrealm and upgrade them somehow. Let's try this. Oh, something big has been sold. It's crazy. I just did my most expensive sale, I think, so far. 15k. Kane. We're getting like 13.5 back. That's pretty nice. Two red gear bubbles. You probably do this, to be fair. It's a great card right there. Okay, so I'm gonna finish my Nightmare. And I'm gonna finish my Vorax, which is like 5 runs. And then we can look into Gemma a little bit. To be fair though, I've been extremely lucky with Nightmare entry. Like, this might have been like an 85% click right here. I haven't been paying attention to the chances, so... $26 trinkets, what the... Just doubling my FP per hour. Okay, sure. Sometimes lucky. How's it going, Raging? Do you still have one empty on your slate tree? I played Tetris and I managed to fit in Prairie. I might. Let me check. Yeah, it's right over here. But like, I'm kind of done upgrading this character. There's a lot that I can upgrade on this character still, but I'm not spending any FE on it. Because it's capable of doing what I wanted to do. This is beautiful as well. What are these pigs? This will be my Nightmare, most likely. We don't have a whim. We do have... Okay. No, only one. Come on. 2 more. This looks so good at the moment. Here we go. Might get a couple of like deep space beacons out of this. Hopefully. Is there anything here? It's waiting. The best Nightmare of today. Look at this. I've been literally miserable, okay? Up until the last 5 minutes. We have been farming for 43 minutes active time with like below 1k FE, and now I'm 2k FE. Just because of the past 5 minutes. Huge RNG enrollment right there. I mean, to be fair, like the Nightmare was kind of lucky as well, even though it's requiring a nice build up, right? 87 Sea of Rights. Pretty decent now. No, the boss is over. It's just bugging. This is not going well, man. Maybe try my luck here like this. Didn't really change much, but I think that's this an abandon and go again. Lost card. That's a very good card, but like it needs to be at the start to say build up, so it might even like take me to a point where we should do this, like it's funny. The dream is to have like 2 belts basically. I'll do this, whatever. I am not sure if this works. Apparently it does. Mutate at random. This might be interesting. That doesn't work. Adding one might be clutch at the moment. But isn't that every round? Every 3 rounds? That's not great. That is not great. I couldn't recover this. Like, we needed file, I guess. Maybe I reroll this. Is there one more? There is actually, but it didn't roll into Amberons at all. Is there a code for my build? Yeah, there is. Here you go, man. Matchless. None of these are good. It's going to be hard to play. Oh my god. Just a couple rounds too late. Let's try it one more time. The thing is, like, I need to get removals and upgrades. And fuses, basically. Like, those two are very good. I was wrong with the 45% mana, and 60 increased attack speed. I posted a picture in the Discord just in case to kill your fancy. Runs like this. That's why I refuse to pull on the pet anymore. Far inconsistent. Sometimes. Most of the time I think I'm okay with my runs. Fusing is good, by the way. 2 magic creatures though. So it needs to be magic now. We just need to keep on adding, in my opinion. This might add something. It's saying magic, right? Yeah. Rare Agitoes. File. This doesn't work. Fusing pests. Sure, let's try. Upgrade something. Is it every 3 rounds? I guess so. Having pretty bad luck on Vorax today. Well, no pest runs, so I blame that, I guess. I will try one more time. I'm a persistent person at the moment. Let's try this. We are finding the file, but we need the scraper this time around. File is not gonna do anything. Like, these are very difficult to play. I need a magic creature, I think, right? That's interesting. Why did this guy turn into a pest now? I don't understand that, actually. Oh no, what's going on? Alright. Oh, it's because of... Wait, did I have the... I don't think I had the fuse into a pest, right? I don't think so. What's the best free-to-play build for Gemma 2? I'm using Marcus Nostone's build. I have no idea. I am making some sort of like an armor stack in Gemma 2 at the moment, but it's ridiculously expensive. If I have to guess, it's something to do with like tangles, maybe. But that would be just a guess. Like, you can probably reliably get to like profound with tangles. You're probably going to be quite squishy, but DPS wise and like speed wise, I think it's going to be fine. But I didn't play it, as I said. I just leveled as like tangle, and then I parked the character and started farming for armor stacking. The character that I'm playing at the moment for like farming is Rosa 2, as I linked to. That was actually pretty decent, by the way. 110 there. Alright, so... let's see. It's in this setting. Sell it for like 8. I'll keep these for my character, I think. Those I actually need. Hmm. There probably isn't much more there. Don't we have like some... Guess not. I'll look into some sales over here later on. One more time. Oh, this looks pretty legit to me. Okay. $13.1K. Lucky. Too bad. I'm going to buy 2 of these. Additional damage for the supported skill. If you see, it goes all the way up to like 17%. Starts from like 9-ish. I think 8 is like very cheap. There are like some decently affordable ones for 10, I think. It could be a okay start for the 10 right there, as you can see. Like, that one is really reasonable at the moment, so... Why did you close this one? That's interesting. I wonder, like, what you would need for this to open. Probably a better seal conversion, I guess. Well, that's the start, of course. It's probably not enough, but... it gives you 1%. That's something. Right, so I'm gonna need, maybe no aura amp for now, perhaps, to be fair. It still doesn't open it. Same for here, though. Like, it might be easier to... Never mind the aura amp for now. Maybe I can fit it later on. Aura amp doesn't increase the amount of, like, cost that you have. Really? It actually doesn't. That's very interesting. Mana cost multiply. It's mana cost. For life, it doesn't affect it. Right, you learn something new every day, I think. Yeah, this restraint is like not really properly leveled up yet. There's no level 21 restraint, if I'm not mistaken, right? This is probably going to be like my first thing to fix, pretty much. Trying to yeah, there's no such thing. Trying to basically fit the swiftness. No need to buy this, like it's gonna level up shortly. But what we could do is, never mind that one. And put 20 over here so that like it's 14% now, exactly. Like all in all, it doesn't really matter, of course, but insufficient energy. Oh yeah, you can only open it right over there. Well, we're gonna need the later on big boys there, so okay. Something like this is like what, 40-50 billion for profound. I'm gonna probably need like 300 bit or something, maybe 200 to start farming profound. Am I dealing more when I'm staying still? It feels like it's shooting the opposite side, right? Why does it feel like it's shooting the opposite side? It's kind of hilarious, actually. I think the animations are a little bit bugged out. like 50 billion at the moment. I think we need to reach like 150 at least. Hmm. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Yo. I don't think we need 99 at the moment. We do need quite a bit, but 99 is a stretch in my opinion, so... Let's buy like this. Jesus Christ. What is this game's problem? Wait, what do I need again? Ultimate Ember? No, matchless. So 15. Didn't really change much, it seems. While you sit on this is beautiful. Ah, that's ridiculously good. Agility blessing stacks. Unfortunate. The illumination? That's not too bad either, to be fair, but I need the tenacity blessing. I think we go again. Only 30 of them. Okay. How is the base mod so cheap at the moment? What's going on? Did the base mod completely like drop in price? That's crazy. I guess like this is because people are farming the fuck out of this in the deep space at the moment, I think. We don't need. Like if I am unlucky, then I'm gonna probably need like 40 of them, I think, right? Let me see. Where do you do the sequence again, guys? I don't remember where I do the sequence. Was it this guy? No. It's like somewhere down there, maybe? Oh, this guy. Okay. Right, so... Additional damage on crit strike is... Oh, I didn't grab them from the bank. Like, this is mandatory, I would say. Like, we need to hit that, I think. There's no other way. Critical strike rating for this gear isn't too bad either, to be fair, though. Yeah. They only share the teal. My crit strike rating isn't so great, by the way. Like, I think we need to elevate the crit strike rating. Stats pretty much like everywhere. Wait, what? That's not good. Almost, you know, almost. I think this is not going to be giving anything. Yeah. It gives you plus 10 stats. That was easy. What's out? Okay. That is interesting. Interesting. Now we need to buy a couple more of dream talking. I think I'm gonna need to pay 5 there because it's not really going anywhere. It's a huge box. Alright, let's buy 36. Now 14 extra. Get me out of here, come on. Oh. Okay. Mini skill area. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice. Now that's a nice weapon. I'm gonna look into elevating my crit strike trends, which starts from attack crit strike rating for this gear. That's good. If I put everything up here, then we could also... Oops. 128. So we're gonna need some sacred fossils. That's nice. That one is... Ooh, that one's pretty expensive as well. I thought this was actually just the basic FX. They're both ultimate FXs, I think. This is gonna cost so much. So we need at the very least like 24 or something, I think. Here, if I'm lucky. Let's get 24 sacred fossils. I should have bought that one first. Alright, 9 here. Not happening. Fine, I'll pay more. Oh, come on. Quite a few elevations. I'm not gonna buy more sacred fossils, right? Surely, guys. Okay. Now, we're trying to get 4. Well, these needs to be like incredibly high. Like 64 here and above 70 over here, basically. 4, 64, above 70. $62, above 74, 39. I think we're sitting here. Do I sit here? I think you sit here. This 39 is very valuable as well, so. That looks beautiful to me. Like, what sort of dream talking can we go to more than this? Like, for instance, this guy went for Tenacity Blessing on Ring. He went for Tenacity Blessing on Weapon. And then there is Aura Effect for the armor. instead of an agility blessing there, but like that's whatever. You could do double tenacity blessing as well, or can't you? Like, I think you could. I don't know. And Ali went for 1 tenacity, 2 tenacity, and 3 basically instead of the aura. There's just like, yeah, I see you. I'm not going to be buying them, but I'll also not sell my stuff, I think. Crit strike rating. So this is what I'm thinking, basically. Let's buy a bunch of like precious embers. It's beyond me how I'm out of these. 0.014. Okay. Let's do 15. And buy 6,000. Oh my god. 5,000. Right, I want crit rating. That was easy. Nice. I am not buying more stuff like this. $3.9. Not at the moment. Like the armor percentages, they're probably ultimate fixes, right? They're actually affordable. I'm gonna change my shield. We will sit on this shield for a while. So how much currency do I have? I have like 2 points, almost 3,000 currency. Let's look into Kismet real quick. For the most part, I think I want offensive Kismets for now, so that like we can do the profound a little bit. I think so. That's a cool looking pet. So, elemental ailment immunity, defense when holding a shield, and movement speed with a shield. That's kind of decent, by the way. Shield Kismet. This is kind of neat running like 2 Kismets, by the way. No, there's something over here. But there we go, I can finally move it. Curse effect against you. Sacred Crest. You know, there's some Kismet that is like giving you Frostbite, I think, which is what I'm gonna use 100%. And I think it's not even that expensive. This is the one, the Hot Ice. Seal mana compensation. Yeah, that's probably not necessary to be fair, but micro Kismets are like just armor, fate armor. Let's buy a bunch of that. I'm probably gonna like buy a few of those to be fair. Try to get like 9% on every single one of them. Medium fate, seal compensation. Hot ice. Okay, I'll buy hot ice. 2 of them. It's like 4. 8, 15, 20, 20. Let's see if we are gonna get lucky there. Why don't you find the hot ice? 158. I know 2 available. Alright. Did I grab them? Okay, so this guy goes away, of course. We're gonna do hot ice over there. Knockback is probably useless as well. Install something there. Alright, so we have 35 maximum frostbite rating now. I think my frostbite should be like 193 or something, I'm not sure. So elemental resistance can go away, I guess. Chance to avoid damage, that's weird. So these can certainly go away though. 9% armor, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 7%. I need to click don't show again. There we go. Proj damage, proj speed, and knockback distance. Why do I care about knockback distance? I don't think I care about that at all. 9%? 7? Eight? 7? Eight? Okay. Attack crit strike rating. I need the crit strike rating, like my crit strike rating is pretty terrible. I like the elemental resistances as well, honestly. Like, how are my resistances looking at the moment? Let's check it out. I have 55% on each. Cap is 60. Not bad whatsoever. But I guess like I'm gonna be capped when I elevate my elemental resistance on the rings. It's very good though. Incredibly good. Proj damage, proj speed. What is the speed doing for me exactly? Like there was something that's... The skill can shotgun effects. You need to be close though. I actually don't know what does the projectile speed do for me. Because I'm not running Gale at the moment, I think. Am I like supposed to be running Gale eventually? Maybe? It's interesting. Why does this keep on closing? 22%. Oh, it's actually open now. That's beautiful. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, you want a precise weapon amp, obviously, right? Wonder like how much is a precise weapon amp here. How do you even write precise? Precise. Oh, that's cheap. Let's get one. That's decent. Why do the question is, why do I care about the projectile speed, right? That's why we are in this at the moment. Like, I don't think my crit is decent at all. Let me check. How's our crits? Oh, we've gained quite a bit of DPS, by the way. That's nice to see. My crit seems to be 72%. Like, I wanna get like 100% crits for sure. So 200 billion at the moment, which means we can certainly jump into profound, which is very good news, of course. Very good news. And it is not done yet. Wait, what was my frostbite rating at the moment? We have 199. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of wondering, like, what's my cap though? The limit is 200. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I need to select 5 more. Approach damage is the safe one in my opinion. 8%. Let's just sit on 8%. That's what it is. Let's replace the 7%. I think the game heard me. Right. How many? We need 1 more. I'm gonna replace the pro speed, I think. This one. 6%, so 9% armor. There we go. So we have 2 more medium openings, right? You could do like elemental ailment immunity, which is very decent, of course. You could do more armor, I think. I could just do the elemental ailment immunity and then we run everything that way. I don't even know. Could also just play like this. How much is the medium fate armor? Let's see it. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Well, yeah, that's the lowest. Still pretty low to be fair. That's nice. Very nice. There's like a weird activation that I could also buy, which is affordable and a lot better than what I'm running. We have quite a few dream tokens as well. We should go into that. I think these rings are indeed like what I'm supposed to be running. So like every single tenacity plus is just absolutely huge for me. So I doubt I'm going to be getting a single one here. If he can get one, it's already a massive upgrade for me. What are we looking at? Fire infiltration, physical damage is erosion, yeah. Don't care. So sad, man. This is hard to get, you guys. Very hard to get. We could do like chests for the time being, because I think there's some like pretty easy ones. Exactly. Record that one. Oh, that's playable. Doesn't even do anything to me. I probably shouldn't do one more. Please. Nice. That's beautiful. How much armor do we have? 1.2 million armor. Thinking what else I can do. I really like the aura effect and additional armor on this thing. The aura effect especially is beautiful. Maybe we try to elevate those. We could try and like roll dexterity higher on these, I suppose. The maximum frostbite rating, like elevated on one of these, can actually maybe remove it on the other one eventually, especially like if you max it out from anywhere else. That might be interesting, by the way. Like, what is it that you can roll over there instead? So it basically lets you gain... It lets you gain a advanced effects, basically, right? So you could have basically crit damage, which is huge for me, of course. Or you could have attack and spell block. That is also pretty interesting, to be fair. I think it might even be better. But for that, you need to, as I said, like elevate it on one side. Which we have like 2 attempts here that I could do. Yeah, if I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna commit to that, basically. I'll try it. Unfortunate. I don't want to buy more Sacred Fossils today. I think this is it. Nice. We're gonna gain quite a bit of damage because like these things are not even level 20, so they will be soon. That's probably going to be giving me quite a bit of DPS. I'm on Profound, right? I actually want to like change my strategies a bit. I am not really convinced that God Chest is like helping me at the moment. I might try to do some like beacon farm a little bit. But gonna try out the character first before I swap anything else. Where is it? Didn't I put them? I guess like I didn't put them. Maybe they're still in my bags or something. Alright, fair, fair. How's the build going? Hey Vinny. Trying. I don't really know how it is going. We're gonna play it for the first time just in like a minute or two. I think it has enough DPS for Profound finally. Yeah, I didn't put them. Let's just transfer it all. You can click stash all, to be fair. If I'm gonna transfer literally everything, I could click stash all. Very nice. The movement speed feels so good. Almost out of that too, by the way. One sec, I have an idea here. We're gonna abandon these things, because this is going to be really bad otherwise. Why is my survival too low with this much armor? Boosted doesn't really like give you so much DPS, it seems. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy like the Wait, why did that guy disappear? That's funny actually. I think it's because of the belt, right? So I need like a ramp up maybe? Interesting. The character's completely AFK by the way, guys. I'm not really pressing anything. Six to 1 fluorescence. I'm not gonna take chances here. The size is getting bigger and bigger. I guess like these buffs probably like reset when you exit the map, right? Must be. I think I could use a little bit more movement speed somehow. Don't know how though. It's already 37% there. Right, so having better proc on the blurry steps is already gonna be quite a bit of help here. What was that proc again? Let me see. There's some like special activation medium here, exactly. 22% duration, 180. So this is like 42 and 22. Is that something that I need to care about? 22. Not that one though. 74, 17. Let's just buy a couple of these, I guess. Always attempts to trigger the supported skill when the energy shield is lower than 42. It doesn't really... This one doesn't really matter, I think, right? The duration is kind of interesting there, I would say. Yeah, so let's buy like 3 of these things, I guess. So I have like full uptime on my supports, of course. What is going on? 2% drop. Obtain a 21 special support. No, why didn't it... Oh my god, why didn't it save my... Oh, unbelievable. You gotta click that as well, apparently. So at the war. You can bulk move from stash as well. How do you do that? With like one click? Because if it's if it's bulk move, you still need to like click everything one time and then click bulk move one more time. So I might as well just right click in that case. I don't know. I might be missing something there, but I couldn't figure it out, so. That's nice. I'm gaining damage for like staying close to my enemy. Hey Chaos, how are you? Noob question, is there a way to upgrade the precise and noble skills, or do you have to buy them from the trade? You need to buy the base, so like you cannot upgrade a normal one into precise, if that's what you're asking. So you have to buy a precise, or you have to farm it basically. Guys, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why did we lose the compasses again? What's going on? The game is trolling me. I legit lost my compasses again. Probably immortal and profound with that much armor? Probably. But I'm not offensive enough though. Not as much as I'd like to be. I know for a fact that like I am missing a couple of levels, for instance. Like we don't have infiltrates. That will be fixed with levels. I know for a fact that like the levels are going to be fixing some gem levels as well. Which is obviously a lot more DPS than this. And then I think I'm missing Frostbite, which is pretty huge. I wish I could gain Frostbite somehow. Yeah, there's quite a bit to fix when it comes to.
Not bad, but too bad you met me.
Yeah, I guess I fucked up my chest, by the way. I must have. No, compasses again. Okay, why did it say my compasses there? I'm not sure. Alright, so what you need to fix here is basically profit, I think. No, not necessarily, in fact. Okay, so apparently I have it. Critical strike rating against frostbitten. I see. So that's gonna give me quite a bit of crit strike. That's good to know. That's good to know. Because like crit is something that I'm missing at the moment. Focus blessing. Additional damage, yeah. That's nice. Yeah, we're golden. That's fine. Somehow died. I think I should have checked what I died to, because it might be erosion there. I'm not sure yet. Gotta get tankier a bit. So I cannot stand inside that zone, I think. I want to say that the purple zone. I need to click the save after putting all of the compasses. You clicked after putting only a probe. And missing T0s also. Getting all the T0s is like 5 times your damage. Almost out of probes, by the way. I just started playing it, so I'm not really sure, Masa. Literally just now I started playing it, so I don't know how it's gonna go. I beat T8 Walker with my Gemma, and I need to make a choice now. What sort of a choice? Brother, what the f... Alright. Spy someone. The proximity shield is so annoying, by the way. That makes a 6, I believe. Do you guys think the drop quantity is increasing the amount of like beacons that you get? It does, right? It must. Like global drop quantity. Yeah. Because I think I'll do like a Dream plus Beacon farm that is not necessarily farming cards. And just like run. All the time, just like run. And add as many monsters as I can. Because this character is good at running. And it's not so good at... this is level 18 still. It's not so good at like standing and farming that might. You know what I mean? It's kind of a buzzkill to do that, I think, so... Right, we need to grab a bunch of like flourishing probes here, but more importantly... 1.5k, that's decent, that's fine. So this is like 100... 200. That should be fine. I'm probably going to be needing some like nightmare as well. Nightmare compasses. It's going up to 2.5 once again. What happened to this? Interesting, interesting. The other day it was like 1.5. I bought so many of them. God damn it, I should have bought more. Alright. That should do it for now. Let me see what sort of like strats I have here. Ancient, Compass, and God Chest. So the Compass goes away here, I think. And I have only 24 resets. I need more resets. Let me see. Winding keys. 40 might not even be enough. I'm not really sure. Yeah, Dream Compass goes... That's nice. I do want to keep that. Oof, I'm gonna need a couple more binding, I think. So I'm gonna try drop quantity additional once again. Maybe not, actually. That's not gonna be enough points, right? Yeah. 21. Does this guy have it? Disillusioned. 70% more quantity. That's kind of nice as well, to be fair. Farming that would be nice. So, yeah, I guess like you go cards then and then you find beacons anyways. I guess so. Like instead of this... Oh my god, I need winding keys. I'm not sure if 40 is enough. Let's buy 16 more. Yeah, so you would rather have it in chaos spam trying to like find the beacon in that case, right? And then over here, there are some like interesting things going on. You see like Netherrealm Resonance has a chance to become a beacon. So I guess like you want to farm as many resonances from bosses also. I'm gonna duplicate those so that like when 80 of them drops, you have like one extra beacon every time, kind of. I think like, yeah, even like 30 something is enough, I believe. It's interesting. No. 100 times 3. So like 300 equals 1, I guess, right? Something like that, I think. That chest is pretty decent too. If no compasses are placed, so like this lane is kind of whatever, I guess. Two additional bosses. These are kind of weird because like it just keeps on messing around with my boss icons in the layouts, and then I need to like swap pets all the time, which is very annoying. I don't like it so much. Maybe you just go into like more beacon drops, honestly, for the 9 points that I have for free. It might be an idea, because like I don't think I see something that I would like to say. Any suggestions for the 9 points, guys? What do you think? Like we could just do like 6 into quantity, and then take like 3 points over here somewhere. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of okay. You could also do like Glacial. Glacial is still almost 1 FE or something, so it's like you could do this, I guess. 2 points there, 1 point here, and then like rest is 3 quantity, maybe. 0.1% chance to drop additional magic monster. Magic monster. This is all magic monsters. Replication. Magic monsters. These are replication, I see. So the mid and the bottom is like replication, and the top is completely like magic monster having a higher chance. You do want to add as many magic monsters as possible then in that case into your game. 100%, and you don't really care about this lane either. Replication is pretty decent too if you think about it, because when a deep space beacon drops, you know, you want its replicated for sure. And I'm sure this like extra 3% is going to be paying off big time. This is 3, 6, 11, 14, 16 points that I would like, if possible. But yeah, if you're gonna connect here, you could drop the like replication or not connect here. 16, so like 3 extra. That's basically either giving up from this guy, which I do want to play with this, I think. I've decided to like try this out a little bit more. It's a nice rare card to have. Right, I'll for sure replicate, okay? For sure. And then... Shit, it is very hard to decide. Yeah, then we do additional beacons instead of like glacial ones, in my opinion. As many as possible. Let's do it. Okay, this is the new. So now we need to decide what sort of a beacon, no, sorry, compass I need to run with the strats. Let me see. Oh wait, before that I need to go into compasses. Right, so drop quantity is probably pretty expensive. I need to keep it. I need drop quantity from magic creatures. That's what I need. And I need extra magic creatures. 1% chance to drop additional beacons. This right here is what you need to run. How much is the unrivaled veteran? I think this is what I need to run. And then there's like a beacon compass as well, I want to say. Unrivaled veteran. I need to check the price of this thing. $6. Bonjour, Impulsive.
Bonjour, I got 2 popcorn.
Thank you so much for the 15 months, bro. Cheers. Much love to you, Impulsive. Hope you're having a good day. So this is like six and a half. It says additional groups of magic monsters. They have 1% chance to drop additional beacons. I don't even know if I can like deal with this at the moment. Like this might turn out to be pretty tanky at the moment, so I'm gonna pass just for now, but I will remember this when I stack up. That's what we're gonna do. Just woke up from a nap, feeling well. How am I? I'm great. I'm testing out a new character finally. Managed to sell an item that was like pretty expensive, so that like I now finally have a little bit of room to grow my new character and mess around with it. Yeah. The progressing beacon compass is probably pretty insane as well. Beacons drops have a chance to multiply. Alright, so we're gonna do multiplying beacons, extra magic, and of course I need to run this stupid nightmare as well. Right there. So on top of that, I don't want normal creatures, man. Drop rate, it doesn't make any sense either. I need to run something. Like, it needs to be something kind of stupid, I think, I'm afraid. But for now, there should be something. Amber drop quantity, you know. You could run something like War Compass again, which is giving me ultimately clear speed. I'm gonna run like this for now. War gives magic monsters as well. Are you serious? That is ridiculous, by the way, if that's the case. Okay, so we are running the war, we are running the nightmare. In here we remove this, and in here we remove that. We're gonna run the... Is it the veteran one, maybe? Yeah, additional magic monsters. And then we're gonna run... Did I select, like, fluorescent or something? It was kind of stupid. No. It was something with the beacons. Do I have that? That's, like, pretty much the only expensive piece. Oh, it's there. The beacon compass, I think. 10% chance to replicate one additional time. I think we're gonna run like this. However, right, I need to reset my thingy, so this was kinda useless at the moment. Let's go buy a couple of, like, beacon compasses. This thing... Wait, that's even cheap. Yeah, that's cheap. 45. It's to 46. Buy 99 of them. Alright. This guy resets. And then we have... Beautiful. This guy resets, looking terrible anyways. We can reset this later on. Just never mind the compass there. This guy resets. And this guy resets. Let me manually reset this one really quick, actually. Yeah, we can play it the old way, I guess, right? That makes sense. The beacon strat is usually paired with war because of this. Very nice. That's good because, like, the war compass not only gives me movement speed, but also gives me magic. Apparently. We're playing fluorescent at the moment. We can change, perhaps, just one. Which doesn't really make much sense. Randomly selects to replicate. That's right. Joker is there saying, hi, in the pirate boss level 1, can drop ultimate hero traits, or do I need to defeat it at level 2? For some reason, my friend was telling me to go level 2, like you kind of need to go level 2, but I don't know if that's because of the hero traits, actually. How's the DPS looking? It's about like 200 billion or something, but I think it's going to expand relatively quickly. I don't necessarily know, like, if I'm going to be able to get it higher than 1T easily, though, but we're finally playing the character, which is important, and we're finally, you know, like upgrading the character after playing it as well. So I guess I'm just gonna play this now, basically. How are you doing, Johnny? Welcome, bro. Johnny, I'm also gonna try out some sort of like a beacon farm, because the character is very quick. I don't want to do the might. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit and do the might. So We're gonna remove this, guys. We're gonna remove that one. We're gonna add a couple of beacons, especially if I bought them. Like I bought them, but I didn't. Okay, they're there. They're there. And then we're gonna add magic. Yeah, veteran. Okay, save, please, save. All right, here we go. I think it can drop, but it's very rare. I did like 100 level 3 pirates and got 0 ultimate trades. Isn't that like pretty unlucky? Rocky is saying, is there a code for the build? There can be one, but like it is really Pepega at the moment, so I will delete it like later on today for sure. But just for the stream's sake, just for you to check it out. Here, check this. You can see it right over here, guys. Oh, so this is some sort of like a beacon farm now, right? Wow. You're welcome, man. Where's the war? Oh, it's far. Interesting. This is gonna be insane. was quite lucky, like, finding the chest a couple of times like this. I'm not finding deep space beacons, though. I will open the FE trackers soon enough. Just want to try and, like, understand what I'm doing first. Gear bubbles. Purple or lower converts into wind. Needs to be Netherrealm. We could play this, to be fair. Try to get 12 purple or lower Netherrealm ones. Might be possible. I like for a fact that, like, I don't need a like a checklist to like before going into like the boss room and stuff, right? Maybe it's replicates the. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna convert, right? Okay. That's pretty lucky as well. No deep space beacons, guys. What is the strat? It is not working. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we have minus 15%. Like, before engaging something kind of tanky, I think I want to, like, ramp up a little bit. That's how the character feels like for now. I really want to, like, not go into bosses for now. I need to, like, upgrade whatever I can before going into the bosses, and I don't want to lose experience. I mean, to be fair, we can just, like, save the XP on death by, like, tokens, but did they buff the Overrealm? Is it a decent alternative? The Overrealm is pretty insane, but it requires heavy commitments and its pets for deep space. That's what I know. What are the odds of, like, selecting one type and then it hits this guy, you know? Like, it would be crazy, I think, but it's safer to go this route. Guys, the character is pretty fun to play. It is crazy. I don't know if it's going to be, like, I don't know if I will be able to scale it to deep space. Because I want to check out the dream a little bit on deep space for the sake of just checking it out. And I'm talking about, like, running, you know, hundreds of deep spaces, so that, like, you know, I see how it feels with dream and deep space, yeah. So I need to, like, get the character there before doing that. See if I can. Hey, Cindy says. Good day. Right. Five trinkets. Boom! Well, trinkets are necessary because I need to roll my rings with +1 tenacity. And I'm assuming +1 tenacity is going to be absolutely insane on like both of the rings if I can get there, right? That's probably a massive upgrade for me. Since we're a stacker at the moment. How many tenacity stuff do we have? We have 11, so it's going to be like 13 then. Changes. Adds bubbles that are blue or better. So what are we doing here? We needed 9 and I have 7. I'm gonna upgrade one time, but now we have only 6, sort of, right? Oh, this is interesting, for instance. Now, like, we don't have any stacks. We're against, like, a boss, you know? And then there's going to be, like, 2 of them after. And it's not too bad. But yeah, Rosa deletes that room within like 3 seconds, I guess. Nice. No, I need to do these things again. They are per character. That is so sad. Because I want to lock it, you know. I never want to be able to like engage these by luck anymore. So we need to go through like 30 cards there, but best quality 2 of them, sure. Okay, question to you. Is there seamless swap between controller and keyboard and mouse in this game? Because I might actually want to play this character with controller. You're just like moving around, you know? There's nothing else to press. Yeah. Unfortunate. The lightning got to me. What's this? Oh! We got a deep space, guys. Still staying. Somehow. Gems are leveling up. So now it is level 20. The split shot. Ah, you can easily feel the movement speed difference, by the way, just because of those level ups. I think so, at least. I might have done goof there. So I didn't mess that up. Surprise! Okay, I have 6 of them exactly. Very nice, very nice. Change the type to Nether Realm. The thing is, like, I could go ahead and upgrade, but if it hits one of these, it's taking away an orange win. Is that okay? To be fair, it might be okay. It's fine. And it hits that one. Very nice. Oh. Okay. I'm a little bit scared here, but I don't necessarily know like what the characters can tank. And, you know, it's hard to tell like when I'm taking damage. The character just disappears. Big bog. 11 weapons. Impossible that you die here? No, it's not impossible. If I stand in a lightning, I die instantly. I don't know why. Like, we need to fix something. I think something is not fixed, basically. But I've died multiple times so far. You only die when you level up because, like, the prison bug resets the shield. That is what happened last time. Interesting. It's a hardcore viable character in that case. You know. Just have to teleport back to town right before leveling up every time. And somehow level up in town. Then relog. Another deep space. Bacon. The bacon farm, we can call this. I am actually looking forward to getting 3 levels at the moment, because it's gonna sort of like fix my crit strike, I think. I wanna say. I don't know if we're gonna have like 100% crit strike chance. But we're gonna have quite a bit. Check the phone and the door, please. I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on. Hello, I'm back. It's hard for me to aim for the porcelain. Bad.
Is that all you've got? No escape for you. And meet boot. Not bad, but too bad you met me.
Honor and shame.
I don't have the build there, but maybe it is still on copy paste. Let me check. It might be that one. Two more. Let's go grab something to eat, guys. Getting extremely hungry. I'll do one more run before I go. What is this? Restraints. Is everything level 20 now, by the way? Probably, right? Yeah. Oh, this one is 18 for some reason. It's fairly low. 19. So we're going to be getting... I'm going to be getting quite a bit of like mana back somehow. I wish I had more energy. Because that means like you can support these things further. Certainly. One more, no? Let's put it into play. I think I might be actively losing FE as I play them. Why did we get in already? 6-1. This is... It's not gonna be good. Watch out for the level up. I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Am I just supposed to like get some kills or something? Guys, within the Nightmare, when they're immune like this at the last 4 seconds or something, it's pretty annoying to play. Not gonna lie. It's like we're relying on killing things and nothing is dying for like 4 seconds, so I'm just like AFKing next to them. Excuse me. Maybe I need to like TP out, but like TP out has lightning on it, so maybe TP out quick. I need 2 more levels. I want to get this, the legendary medium over there. I think it's going to be huge for me. Is there anything I can do against proximity shield? Because if we can remove that as well, like this is going to be pretty relaxing to play. Not really, right? I have to get in there all the time. That's pretty unfortunate.
Ant, meat food.
Nice starts. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to play gear bubbles. It is an upset usually to play gear bubbles.
Not bad, but too bad you met me. Not bad.
Alright, I'm taking a short break, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Give me like 5 minutes or something, okay? I need to go get something to eat. I'm extremely hungry. Sorry. Hello? How are you guys doing, man? I got myself a grilled cheese, some Coke, some chocolate, and we're good. I need 2 more levels. Oh, look at this. That's an interesting item right there. It's mitigation. Never mind. It's a minion rod. Very unfortunate, guys. I have minus 55 intellect now.
Intensity for invincibility number 2.
Let's open T-Track. It doesn't work? No, it does. There we go. Okay. I'm hyped up for this. -10 is fine. Are you guys ready for below 1k FP per hour with my new strat? Let's test this out. And level up the character twice while testing it out. Wait, why are we here? What is this? I don't care about that. Who put the might? We're playing fluorescent. 3-1. Alright. One more, please. Is he good? Is he good? Wait, that's a problem. I actually don't have a break. How do I break? Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So I can also attack or something in this game. Like a key binding to swing your weapon. Some games has it, you know. So you can break objects and stuff. Seems like it's just trying to keep up with row FE drops. Which is pretty sad, of course. But... well, I have some Vorax action very soon. Really? Just one? Average to pull Dark Souls level 6 is $4,000 is not fair. Which one is the Dark Surge, Rock? I'll do one more and then we go into Vortex. And into the Nightmare, apparently. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, the projectiles, they do not go through the walls, of course. And you might be like, yeah, of course, like, what do you mean? Well, Rosa has shadows, right? I'm incredibly used to just attacking through walls because of the shadows, so... I was able to basically, like, destroying the screen regardless of where they are, or line of sight. So there's something that Rosa does better, for sure. Oh, that's crazy! This is going good, to say the least. Awaken to rare monsters. Mutate them to random amberons. Now what do you do, though? Yeah, so maybe this is a good time to unite them, honestly. It might not be too bad. I think it's fine. Exactly. The only bad part is that, like, it's a normal creature, like a basic creature, so this is gonna take forever to clear. I'm curious about the beam, and I don't know if this character is tanking everything like Rose is. So it's impossible to tell, right, without like trying it one time. I guess I didn't select the beam though. I don't know. It doesn't even care. Like, doesn't even take so much damage from the explosion of the mine underneath it. It just doesn't care, I think. It would be nice if it's extremely tanky. Wait, did I? Did I see it wrong? Yeah, I saw it wrong. Oh well. High-end seasonal pets like Dark Surge. It's an eternity summoner. Have been reported to cost around $4,000 to fully max from scratch due to lower pull rates on non-featured banners. Is it really not the same on everything, Rock? That's kind of like disheartening to hear, to be fair. I would have guessed like every banner has like the same sort of like rates. You know what I mean? I guess that's pretty naive to think. So this is difficult to play, the specimen. Let's see if I can. We're missing a blue one. Oh, that's sad. Well, not anymore though. Okay, this might be okay now. Maybe. I might be too late, that's the thing, right? It might be too late. Right, identical. This is like elite, right? It doesn't care about rare. Yeah, okay. Then we can do something like this, I think. Are you gonna play PoE 1 League? I'll most likely, I'll 100% play it, but I don't know if I'm going to be on the stream for as long as I am on TLI. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play it. When is the stream about PoE 1 League? I clicked the wrong thing at the end. Oh well. Alright, we gotta try the beam here. 600k, it wouldn't have been enough anyways. We're missing like 200, so... 31, 29, 25, 23. Yeah, so I can't stay in it all the time, but it's capable of like tanking it quite a bit. I tried. What am I even supposed to do? I broke the rare there. I just broke the run. That's not good. This is not happening. Alright, we go next, I think. Like, the only way to continue running that is like the belt keeps on working, but fusing there was not the right choice. This is a dream start, by the way. Like, what's going on here? Like, at level 3, right? 3rd round, I have a belt, I have full pests, hands full. Like, what's going on? I cannot select anything here. It's not gonna work. Okay, one more time mutating into Amberons. Let's see. I hate this, by the way. Maybe now, maybe now. This might be interesting now. Random mutates. Yeah, let's play it. That's kind of cool as well, to be fair. It's fine. Mutates to right identical. Okay. Didn't I click it or something? I don't know what's going on. Wait, it's not gonna be enough. No way. Yo, it's actually not enough. Unbelievable. I thought we had a magic run there.
Ever to the truth? I only have
Oh, that's a big drop, by the way. Yeah. Oof. 261. Huge run. Now let's go into the maps and drop my iffy per hour.
not bad, but too bad.
That's a safe play, right? 3 to 1 commodity. There's a -10 that I would like to run there. This one's -10 as well. This guy's a reroll, I would say. Steal, just drop quantity. Okay. That is so bad. Okay. It's like pretty much the only bubble that was doing something.
Is that all you've got?
Yo, what's up, Fuzzy? Good day, bro. The moment I go to your Twitch, I clear SS20, 5 hours of trial. It actually took you 5 hours of attempts. Well, what is done is done. Congratulations with your chest. Is this the first time ever you're managing SS20? Huge gas to you. Started 2 weeks ago, yeah. What character are you playing? Erikatsu? Fair. It is quite RNG, yes. Especially the last transmission. I feel like it could be incredibly difficult. Or it could just be walk in the park. And until the last transmission, of course, like a lot of things can go wrong too. But especially the last transmission, that sometimes it's just like, you know, get out of here, go next kind of thing. At least it was for me that way, yeah. Amen, roll. Well, you're capable of like running something called eliminate, right? Like there's a cull mechanic in this game that's capable of like culling 18% or something, which is pretty huge. But yeah, you need to buy it, of course, before entering the fight. And then you swap pedigrees, basically. Yeah, it's it doesn't necessarily need to be a Emirates either. It could be a pedigree as well. Eliminates basically. And I think it goes all the way up to 18%. It's huge. But my problem was with the transmission. It's not really the ending. Like, regardless of the eliminate, you will see the transmission. So sure, this is going pretty good. Eliminate on the pedigree, it's only for the attacks though, and it's 18%. The amulet works on spells as well, and it calls 15% when corroded. It might even be cheaper, by the way. It's called the Howling Wind. Well, next season at this point. I don't know if I talked about eliminate, by the way. I'm not really sure in my video. Since I didn't use it, I might not have talked about it. You went full gamer on that fight? Yeah, probably. Good replicates one. It's gonna be like 4 of them, maybe? Oh, here we go! Quite a bit of practice, right? It certainly helps. Lucky. Please? This might be insane. Could have been. I did that quite a few times as well. Walking the line, into the line. Sometimes I felt like I didn't even, you know. It's also because of my character, like how she was dashing around. You know, without the dash, like walking around is so slow on that character. There's no movement speed, so. So I think like I dashed into the line or something. I don't know. But yeah, it was pretty frustrating because it instantly one-shots you. I am digging the fact that I'm not preparing for God's Chest. It is terrible. Like the FP per hour is absolutely terrible, and I'm really not finding any beacons whatsoever, even though this is a beacon strat, right? It just doesn't exist. But I gotta do something like this. I gotta do something that I'm not really preparing for God's Chest. We're not really like AFK and sitting. Because the character is capable of clearing really quickly. Don't want to sit on AFK in arena type of a battle, yeah. This kind of worked out last time. Let's try it again. I had to convert them. I clicked the wrong thing. My mistake. Wanted to abandon that and start a new one. The worst energy is like the whites opposite of each other. No, it's the... As I tried to say, like, in the last intermission, right? There's those, like, waves coming from everywhere. And then you gotta sometimes, like, soak the storms as well at the same time. And sometimes the boss is activating and still doing something in the meantime. It's just too much, you know? The attempt that I had It was really close, but I did have enough time to like deal with everything. So I felt like it was a lucky attempt, basically. To be honest, I don't necessarily mind having a little bit of like luck versus a boss. You know, it's alright. It doesn't necessarily need to be like 100% scripted. You know, according to how much DPS you have or lacking, the fight changing a little bit, it's completely fine. We need to swap them to commodity. Like this doesn't make any sense at the moment.
There's no escape for you.
Ventral is saying, I think the fight is really well balanced except for the bomb part. Having him TP on top of you with 1 second remaining, eating an unavoidable death is really scuffed. Yeah, so that happened to me only very few times while I was learning the fight. But I couldn't understand one thing. I also talked about this on my like video on YouTube. It was the fact that like when you have the bomb and he disappears, I didn't realize that like I can still, you know, give the bomb to him. I don't know what we're doing here. Just gonna upgrade. Like he's kind of like invisible, but he's still there apparently, you know? He's not really actually chasing you as like a lightning. Took me a long while to like figure that out. You know, it's also because like I wasn't on stream, I suppose. If I was on the stream, I suppose like somebody would have told me, right? They would have been like, just look at your map, he's still there, why aren't you giving the bomb to him, etc. Like, and I would have been like, oh really? But yeah, it took me a while off stream to understand that. That's why you keep the overlay at all times? Dude, I didn't even learn the overlay. Like, I learned the overlay trick from my YouTube comments. How I was doing it was, I was literally remembering where he was disappearing. At the same time, if I didn't really like remember where he disappeared, it was also possible for me to see where he is still by my shadows. With the frost spikes, the shadows are still trying to attack him. So you can see like where the shadows are uniting. And then I was like, oh, okay, he's there, I suppose. But then somebody said in the comments of the video, like, you could also, you know, see him in the overlay. I'm like, oh, right. You know. Of course you can. I cannot play without the overlay. So many years of PvE conditioning. No, I don't like overlay while I'm boss fighting. No way. But during this, of course, like, the overlay needs to be open. Like most of the time, I've even like focused at the overlay, not necessarily the character or the animations. It's like I need to path quick. Gotta go quick. Can we convert them to commodity sometime, please? Removes one bubble. 2 red versus this madness. Alright, let's do it. Problem is, I need 3 commodities for my global to do anything. What is this? Oh yeah, of course. Brace for potential the worst nightmare run out there. We have 2 red gear bubbles onto my name. As counts crossing. Good luck in your runs, dude. Oh! Terrible price. Like, global drops are trying to carry me at the moment. This is exactly what I'm talking about, man. Gear bubbles. I got out there with 100 FE worth of items and they were not inside the bubbles. Guys, was Ballerina SS17? Ballerina was pain and suffering as well for me. $15? Okay. Yeah, that was pain and suffering as well. From that to SS20, it was whatever. I was trying on Erika 3 earlier, but the flicker melee style broke me, so I'm pushing with Gemma, Iceland's now. Yeah, Erika 3's jumping around is pretty annoying for boss fights that are capable of one-tapping you with melee attacks. But I think there's a way to play it without the passives. I think there's like a defensive setup on the passives that you could do if I'm not mistaken. Granted, I didn't really play it, so like my knowledge is crazy limited there I am. I need to be running the beacon compass that has like an chance to upgrade the beacons that are dropping or something. Pretty much. What are we doing?
Is that all you've got?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
That's very good. Because now this is gonna force a dream within a dream. I need to go minus. I don't know what was the chance, by the way. I'm not sure. It might be a little bit too late for that. 15 TPS for SS 20. Yeah, I think so too. I think you even need to like ramp up to that really quickly, honestly. Because there's a lot of moments where you're just like kiting away to safety. If your character is like falling off on damage, then it's not the best. I mean, I think it should be doable with like 5 TDPS or something. It's just that like it's gonna take you a lot longer time, which obviously requires more pulls then. If it's like your third character that you're going through SS20 or something, then I suppose you could certainly do it as a challenge. Because now you know the fight, right? Like, doing your practice with like a 5T character is, I would say, probably suboptimal. Wait, what? No, where's Dream Within a Dream? Oh my god. Alright. I haven't played. Tangles have insane DPS uptime. Not bad at all. But unfortunately, most of my runs are minus iffy. This new strat is not really working. I do not want to do. I don't want to do God's Chest. I'm not really enjoying that pose and prep. What do I do? It's alright.
Not bad.
Yeah, the AFK events, exactly. With my character it's kinda not fun, because it's solid AFK time. No, don't enter! We could have done one more. Ay, 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 ay.
And meat food.
Both the AFK events and the fact that like you need 3 rights, right? That's kind of a prep as well. But mostly going through the AFK, yeah. Because the others is just like clicking something and killing the boss. So. But yeah, I'm only generating currency from Avorax at the moment. And bubbles, of course. Like, the character wants to be running through enemies. That's what it is, basically. Just shines by, like, inflicting frostbite on new enemies all the time. And then you see those, like, waves just rippling. Right? Righteous Fire, enjoy it. I like Righteous Fire as well. I like Blade Vortex, Righteous Fire, Cyclone. You'll most likely see me play some Blade Vortex soon. Please.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed. That is 9 trinkets right there. Yes, pray from terminals. Let's try this. You gotta... I don't know. They're both extremely good. If you can get to dream within a dream or luck, that's kind of nice too. This is harder to execute, especially with like a grey bubble in your hands. I'm gonna go for this. It's easier to play it. See. One to two.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Please? No?
Not bad.
Quite not. Too used to kicking those because of the spam. You don't really have to there. Did this even drop my fees? Guys, where's my ward? Okay, this is getting kind of spooky. I don't know where the war is. Maybe we're out of compasses. It's entirely possible. Yeah, I'm probably out of compasses, I guess. Change the start from the dream video you posted? No, it's still doable. What I'm doing most of the time is that like I still play the same dream all the time, but like I change the remaining points from like beacon to compass to god's chests. Like I'm just messing around. I even have like one strat with ancient legendaries and priceless gear drop rate. So just swapping in between all the time. I don't necessarily know even like which one is better, honestly. I think it just comes down to RNG. Like sometimes you're incredibly lucky, I would say. So I don't know if I want to play with this, guys. This is a good click, but it's just gonna like have too many things now. Let's just try to fix the colors. I think the one in the video was like dream with compass drops basically, which is not too bad, honestly. It was decent. I think I was sometimes playing with like 2k on average with that one. The past couple of days I've been around like 1.4k, 1.5k. Hasn't been so great. Even with the god's chest. My highlight is usually Vorax at the moment.
There's no escape for you.
Here. Good. Good job. So everything is red for sure. Now I just need to convert somehow, I guess.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's why I asked. You were saying that the Borax was getting a profit at the moment. Curious if it's was some like new variants that you're trying out. I am definitely trying it out, and I have no hope. I want to try out with like another compass, so I need to buy a compass, by the way. Like there's one opening at the moment. I want to try out with like maybe upgrade compass, right? That's pretty expensive, but like it says it is giving health, more health to the monsters, but like it has 10% chance to upgrade a beacon drop, right? Which is an interesting option there. So maybe it is gonna make this a little bit more lucrative. You know, it would be nice if it's better than 1.4k, that's for sure. So I might try that.
And meat boot. Not bad.
Ooh, how do you even find 7 more clicks? Okay, so let's run no nightmare compass basically. Well, it is what it is. This way as well. What do I want to do now? This one maybe? Progressing. Yeah. 6.5. Wait, what happened? Ba-ba-bum. By snapping it real quick. we have 99 and 150, okay? So let me check like what sort of where is it even? Did I not grab it? I think I didn't grab it actually. Dun, 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 dun. Could run this to be fair. Okay, so we're running double beacon. We don't need to run this one. We're running veteran. I need to buy a couple more veteran. And I need to buy war apparently. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Let's see how this is gonna go. I'm gonna reset the thingy. Let's do like an hour of this. See how it feels. Adds 1 rainbow. Quality reduction. Quality reduction is decent though. It's fine. The options are so bad at the moment.
of both honor and
When this happens, you want to... I think you want to do something like this. So that you keep the rainbow, you see. Right. Yo, Kite, what's up, man? Good day. Got tired of Erika. Stupid flicker. It's hard to play it on single target. You could try out Rosa, the character that I was playing, because it's easier to build up. You have good guides and you can ask me anything. In that case, since I'm gonna know what I'm talking about. I wouldn't suggest the one that I'm playing at the moment. It requires a lot of currency. It's pretty crazy. Maybe I reset the AP per hour once again after the nightmare, by the way. Might be a good idea. So we have a cube and we have a cube and we have a cube. It is surprising that I'm getting loot out of it, to be fair. You have a Gemma now. Oi, oi, oi. Maybe try Tangle then in that case. Gemma Tangle run, basically. Right? Like, don't armor convert, basically, for the longest time.
Is that all you've got?
Snacky is there, hey hey. I just got back to game after 3 years, or I don't know what's going on. My down voice, all build, don't work no more, and I cry. Guys, give some suggestions. As a starter build. What's a good starter build this late into the season? Yeah, what's going on right here?
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
A revolve. There's a low budget build, could be. I don't know how much would it be. Okay, so I have experience on Rosa 2 basically. And that one cost me, to get to Profound, I did about like, maybe like 13k or something iffy in total. Because like I did quite a bit of like self-farming, and TM80 I was able to just like farm myself, getting a few upgrades here and there. And then like about 10k fee I spent to convert to mana stacking, which gave me Profound. And then afterwards I just continued farming and upgrading. Obviously it got to a point where like it's pretty, you know, high and up there when it comes to the cost. But to enter the Profound, where I was farming all the time, like I just spent about like 12k or something. So that's the experience that I have on Rosa 2 basically. You can have my guides on YouTube, or if you type !build in the chat, you can see the build code for it as well.
And me.
The one that we're playing at the moment is a new character of mine that I've been grinding for some time now. Because it's pretty expensive to put together, especially the version that I'm trying to make. And I am finally at a point where I can play it. It is not really that impressive. But I need to start playing it and start farming with it so that like I know what I want to upgrade next, etc. We're farming on Profound now. Maybe 3-1 Netherrealm, perhaps. Let's try this.
There's no escape for you. Not bad.
You get to mind control and bring me to T8. Cheap gear, and it is tanky as well. Thanks for the suggestion, Fuzzy. Appreciate it. Gemma 2 Tangles would be probably the cheapest to farm, sooner to upgrade. Yeah, like the character that I'm playing is Gemma 2 as well, right? And I leveled it up with Tangles to TM8 very easily.
Is that all you got?
The only thing is like I just stopped right there, like I just benched it. I continued on my Rosa to basically grind out tens of thousands of FE to convert to armor stacking. Which was a lot of fun, to be fair. Alright, Netherrealm is also Whim. And no conversions, I don't really want to add, so I guess we go upgrades.
There's no escape for you.
Nake is asking, what happened to the relics? Do I just trash them now? Does anybody have an answer to that? Because I don't know what the relic is. Tested Yuga 2 MC as well. Made it to T8 with 0 outside investment. Just what I scraped together while pushing up the time like TS. So I guess Yuga 2 is like a very good fresh start character in that case. You know, on my Rosa, I actually needed to like do some optimizing, some grinding on TM70 as well. Like, it didn't really give me TM8 immediately, basically. It was just like 1 day, maybe 1 day and a half or something, but like, yeah, I had to grind in TM70. The harder thing was, just realized, it wasn't necessarily TM70, it was the Traveler. I couldn't defeat Traveler for a day or two, yeah. What converts? Converts and upgrade at the same time to net round would be nice. Need to do these. I'm gonna get to 13 these basically, so that they are getting blocked afterwards. That's sort of decent, to be fair. I'm really curious what the FP per hour is going to be at the end of the hour here. We're gonna farm for 1 hour. Sure. The gear became black cell. go from the other side. I forgot to engage the Lotus. Was on the opposite side. That's still outside, actually. Right, we're playing 3-1, and at the moment I have 2. So I think this is the click. Oh no, they're immortal again. I wish there was a way to like remove this thing actually. That would be really cool. $20 trinkets, guys. Well. And 6 more. You know, I didn't even get to my bubbles yet. 470 so far. Well, I'm gonna spend those trinkets. Certainly. 4 more.
But too bad.
That was a nice run and completely inflated my FP per hour now. It's going to Vorax strong. Oh, this is unfortunate though. Yay! Yet another pest run. Without the belt, without the scraper as well. That's an interesting completion right there. I think I never did this before. I was effectively losing Elementium during my map runs. And just because of the single Nightmare and Vorax, we're at 3.2k now. Nice ping. One blue and one rare somehow, if I can do that. Oh my, I don't think we can. That's not happening. Well, that's blue, right? Ping. Oh my god. I have a belt. I'm failing to activate it, but even without that, I'm reaching rainbow, which is insanity. Guys, how much is a shield at the moment? Like, I should probably snipe that sometime. This shield. 1k. I don't have it. I wish I had this currency. I think I would have bought one. Because the other day it was like 2k. And we're gonna eventually need that. Like, I need one of those to be sitting in my bank, basically, so that, like, I can go for a Lone Walker. I think I'm gonna go for a Lone Walker. Very nice. I need like a weaker in the middle of my screen showing me the amount of like absorb we have momentarily. That would be nice. Guys, what is Vorax doing at the moment? 200. Wait, this must be my best Vorax so far. 266. Sounds good. $293. Holy. Alright, so every time you add a monster, you're gonna gain quantity to everything. Sounds good. So a bunch of quantity here already. And the scraper! The game's over! I think the game's over if I can continue adding somehow. Let me see. Right, I can remove this, I think, right? Or another scraper. Okay, what's going on? Whew. Wait. Fuse it. First we fuse so that we can add, and fuse these two so that scraper works on those. And now it does, right? So now, I need to add somehow. Just add, right? Okay, fuse this guy with something stupid maybe? And then I add again. Oh, well, does that work? Well, it does. I'm gonna do it, I think. Just add. Well, walk in the park, honestly. That's what it is.
Surgery begins.
How? Scroting. I'm not sure how is that even possible. That's weird.
Of life.
There was like a patch or something?
Chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Such a lazy. Complete success.
Oh, come on. I think you still click that, and then we try to get lucky here, maybe? No luck. Mutate everything to Amberons. Now fuse once again. Let's try from the beginning. So fuse maybe the strong ones. No, it needs to be fused to the left, so... Yeah, I think we lost. You know, not every run is supposed to be good, I suppose, right? This is terrible. Yeah. I think we fucking lost. Oi, oi, oi. I am not running it. One bad, basically, right? One bad. Let's start like this. Unfortunate. Regrettably. Adds the same. Doesn't. Sure. Three normals. Possible, possible. Just keeps me giving magic there. Oops. One normales. And two normales. Wait, it's a playlist that we're listening to, so it keeps on stopping it. It's actually not a playlist. Why did it stop it? Interesting. Guys, I lost again, man. Couldn't add enough creatures. Yeah, third normales is necessary, but it's not happening. What if I convert this to normal as well? Does that? No, then the belt goes away. Yeah. It's damned if you do. Or not. I will run this though, about 300. Rumor has it the guy will be still setting up Gemma 2 when the next season starts. It's set up, dude. It is set up. We're finally playing it. But yeah, like, you're a grown man. You must know that the more you edge, the better to release. The build-up is important, right? So this is my That's a very nice meme, by the way. Yeah, we are out. Alright, time to dumpster Frosted. Wait, I don't even know if I have a decent one, to be fair, though. At the moment, everything is minus. Frosted again.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Buckle up, everybody. We are going into the Rainbow Land.
Not bad, but too bad you met me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The next one will need to be -10.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Into 2. Cubes to replicate, so we can gain one more black sail or cube. Which one do I prefer? There's no whim, so I guess I prefer the black sail maybe? Don't even know. Maybe I prefer the cube. Holy shit, I'll take the cube I guess. I don't know.
The weak by the powerful. Is that all you've got? Not bad, but too bad you met me.
Enjoy this moment. The
Lil Pump.
deserves the honor.
Somehow. Alright, this needs to be a -10 now.
There's no escape for you.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Did I just loot a deep space beacon? Is that like my first deep space beacon? Interesting stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go into -15 now, of course. Wish I had a better option, but... Gotta get lucky a little bit here. I have no gear bubbles. It keeps on asking me to replicate gear bubbles. There's nothing. We can try to extend it by adding 3 if I could add 3 here. Alright, so now gotta dodge the nightmare and just replicate somehow, hopefully.
The champion deserves the honor.
That's good, my man. That's good. He didn't drop anything. That's kind of unfortunate. I wonder what did I even kill? Because I didn't see it. It just imploded. Randomly selects one bubble to replicate. Like, do we have a choice, right? Alright, more cubes. That's a good replication, to be fair. I do not get to complain for that. Can we dodge it one more time? It's going to be like 55%, I think. Oh! Okay. This is so good. I wish I had a legendary dodge, but it's not happening. I can try and like roll one region, I guess, but... I'm reselecting. I'm desperate. 2 gear bubbles to replicate. It only tried to replicate just gear the entire time. It is so annoying. Ay, 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 man. On Black Sail to replicate. We have 50-50, guys. Oh! Well, we're going in. And I'll have one last choice.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Right, yeah, I forgot my war. Don't really need to select these now. It's going to be 100% entry. Let's try this instead. Changes to commodity. Adds purple or better. Well. Alright, here we go. They are not immune. Interesting. It was sort of a long run. And even then. We have a bunch of like cubes and black sails. No commodities, for instance. So, oh, double deep space. See how it's gonna feel. More? Boom. Interesting. I think I kind of dislike pretty much everything in here. Like, this thing isn't too bad in my opinion. We could probably sell this for like 35 or something. The rest is pretty unfortunate, I want to say. I was curious of something though. Maybe we can... I need to check. Maybe we can like roll. Yeah, I can sort of like roll my rings a little bit. We have a few dream talking here. If I can roll like one tenacity, it would be so huge for me, of course. Some of that tentacle. Try it. Unfortunate. You end up finding more of these, the scalpels and stuff like that. Certainly, that's interesting. In fact, the golden one didn't really drop. Yeah. Because of the quantity increase. Wait, what did I do there? Did I TP out? There's something wrong. Oh, I see. Okay. Most of the time it's actually better to like enter here when your dream is progressed, I suppose. Like I keep on doing this mistake where like it's like the first level, second level, whatever. Entering this rare card of like, you know, dream talking chance to drop from the elites inside. Because I think your dream is longer duration if you can extend it, yeah. Bit curious how big of an impact 100 crit rates is gonna have on my character, which is coming in like the level after this one basically. So I need like 2 levels. Certainly achievable tomorrow, easily. How much do I need for the armor stacker? I'm bored of getting one hit. No, the armor stacker is very expensive. I didn't necessarily keep track though. And I'm like nowhere near done. Maybe like 50k, 60k and you can make an entry. I don't know. Something like that probably, but yeah. I really didn't keep track, I'm sorry. Deanwick is also saying, also thanks for the Nightmare Guide. It is now my new favorite mechanic. Cheers, mate. My pleasure. Glad you enjoyed it. We could try. Didn't see that guy over there.
Is that all you've got?
This is good. Oh no, it's not fluorescent. It would have been so good if it was fluorescent there. Or commodity. Commodity would have been better to be fair, because like it's can go all the way up to rainbow, I think. So you don't really care about the 45% chance to upgrade that.
honor and shame.
It's purple, yellow, and then red. Hmm. See, we could do that one. It even has 4 charges on it at the moment. Get a couple of dream token here, hopefully. No, you see what's going on? That's so annoying. It's trying to like upgrade the locked bubble there. Oof. So it kind of like deleted the card that I've selected. Man. Isn't that a pickle? Favorable nodes advance.
The champion deserves the honor.
What? Never seen all of them upgrading before. Did I enter like extremely early or something? I didn't really pay attention to the entry chance. I'm really wondering what the entry chance was. Because my bubbles are looking really bad. Like...
There's no escape for you.
somehow I had... It doesn't make any sense. Somehow I had 2 rainbows there, right? How?
Is that all you've got? Not bad. But too bad you met me.
What happened? I'm seeing things. Okay.
Is that all you've got? Not bad. But too bad you met me.
What are the odds of finding netherrealm conversions?
And meat food.
Guys, I cannot decide what my next upgrade is. Like, there are several options, right? Like, one of them is the biggest, probably the biggest one is just the boots, right? The ancient legendary boots, lone walkers, with like cruelty or something. It's like you're gaining one more aura effect as well, I think.
Not bad.
Boots seem good, also T0 on cheap armor rolls on shield. Yeah, but like, I want to change my shield. I want to change the base.
And meat food.
I want to get the erosion damage taken as phase, basically, right? On the shield, so that's why like I didn't really want to upgrade the shield stuff at the moment. Which is about like 1000. what's going on is that like right now I am taking 87% of erosion damage as fire damage, but the boots is gonna go, right? So like you want to have the shield instead. Yeah, when I change the shield, unfortunately we're dropping 7% additional damage here, but like it should be okay, honestly. I'll probably sell my shield. We should probably be able to get like a couple of hundred from this shield. Yeah, I guess in that case you still like buy the shield base and then like craft on it, go to like T0s. But maybe I don't necessarily... I mean, going for tier 0s is quite a bit of FE as well, though. Maybe just the cheap, as you said, like the cheaper fixes. The ones that do not really require 3 or 6 sacreds. Probably. This is not going too bad, by the way, this run. I'll try and like extend it a bit. The character is really fun to play, by the way. Like, it's one of those characters that make you feel like let's go one more, you know? I can easily see that. I have like a lot of mana that is not sealed. I'm wondering if there is something bigger that I can open. Or like more support that I can give somehow.
Is that all you've got?
Still no conversions there. I couldn't swap. This is 6 trinkets without without the small guy of Shepherd basically. So it's 80% upgrade instead of 100. Could have been better. What are we listening to at the moment? This is beautiful. Throne of Liberty, holy. Level up is incoming. Ah! Deep space beacon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And meat boot. One day, I shall surpass all.
No! Get me out for a sec. Alright. The strength is level 20 as well. And we could take that instead of like a small armor upgrade somewhere, of course. That is unfortunately not doable. Maybe the flat one? I don't know. Or I just like hold for one more time? I don't know. Defense gained from chest trading. I think I'm gonna take out like 1 point from here. Unavailable to revert because like it's affected by the prism there, I think. Possibly. It's alright, I'll level up. I just want my crit rate real bad. Double beacon. That's the first time that it's managing to replicate after all this time.
Not bad, but too bad you met me.
So, what you do is you need to have 2 different strats, okay? Right now, you know like how I'm running with like the expensive compasses all the time. I think what I'm supposed to be doing is I need to have like 2 different strats with the compasses, and one of them is like just very cheap, like incredibly cheap. And the other one is just basically these compasses that I'm running at the moment, but you only enter the beacon card with that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna test that later tonight, most likely, if I have some time. So, like, instead of running with these compasses all the time, I'm legit just going to be running, like, fluorescent, add rares. Rares have, like, more drops, and, like, nightmare or something. You know what I mean? Or just, like, regular beacon one that is, like, very cheap as well. So, like, just very, very cheap 4 compasses. So that, like, you have -4 or something for an entry. Or maybe even less than that, to be fair. And then the second that we have like a legendary beacon card, we change the compasses for it. That is most likely what I'm gonna do tomorrow. The entire raid. Fluorescent upgrades. But we cannot get to red though. Like, this is not a good start. I think it's fake. I don't know.
And meat boot.
Honestly, the biggest jackpot is War Legendary card, not even a Beacon card. Which one is the War Legendary card? It's a 4 portal card, and if you run it with the Legendary War Compass and Expensive Beacons Compass, you get like 10 DS maps out of it, every map. Okay, I need to check out what the Legendary War Compass also gives. Is that the one that like gives even more magic creatures, I guess? War Legendary card. I don't know if I'm even capable of getting War Legendary card though. I think you might need some points in the Void chart to be able to get that. That's a bit annoying, I believe. Right? Anyways, I'm spacing out big time. I'm gonna call it right here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to work a little bit, so I'm going to be online later in the afternoon around like 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Europe time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Thank you for the follows and your support, everybody, lurkers as well. Much love to all of you. Thanks for being there. And have a nice rest of your day. And hopefully Galatasaray is going to destroy Juventus tonight, right, guys? Take care.